Wir haben die Karre, die wir neulich da mal mitgenommen haben, konnten wir behalten. Ich hoffe, es gibt heute beim Fahren nicht so viele Ruckler. Ich habe auch gerade keine Twitch-Vorschau. Hoffen wir mal das Beste. Gerade mal nochmal Fenster neu laden. Aber wie gesagt, ich habe die nicht im Game. Ich habe die auch nicht in OBS. Ich habe die wirklich nur, wenn ich nachher im Twitch-VOD gucke. Da ruckelt's dann. Und meistens halt auch nur beim Autofahren. Na gut, auch manchmal bei den Missionen. Keine Ahnung, was es ist. Keine Fehlermeldungen, nix. Egal, aber leidiges Thema. Nee, Quatsch, was machen wir? Ja, grüß dich. Grüß dich Chantal, grüß dich Quassel, sprich Quassel oder Quasel? Ich lese es zwar immer, aber ich weiß nicht, wie man es betont. Okay, Missionen. Ah, ich bin jetzt auch noch nicht so viel gefahren. Mal sehen, guck mal. Die Mox-Lagerhalle ist jetzt nur noch mittel, war vorher hoch. Haben wir noch irgendwelche Nebenmissionen, die wir noch nicht abgeschlossen haben? Geht zum Erdgeschoss des Hotel Metals. Meredith Strout hatte ich in eins. Ja, ich denke, das können wir jetzt riskieren mit Mittel. Ja, du, ruckeln ist aber, ist auch noch nicht immer. Wie gesagt, oft beim Autofahren und dann auch nicht jedes Mal. Und wie gesagt, ich habe hier keine Fehlermeldungen, sind keine Frame Drops oder instabile Verbindungen. Hatte ich zwar einmal abends, okay, ne, stimmt, einmal war es das. Da hatte ich ja nachher aufgehört, weil meine Verbindung zu instabil war. Bremsen. Ah, das sieht mal okay aus. Mir geht's gut. Heute die letzte Schicht im alten Jahr noch hinter mich gebracht und ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut. Komm, lass mich vorbei. Ja, nee, ich frag nur, weil ich gebe mir dann schon Mühe, das dann richtig auszusprechen. Was? Fahrzeug gekauft? Nee, auf der Arbeit. Sagt man so, heute das letzte Mal für dieses Jahr gearbeitet. So, okay. Ach so, welchen Job ich habe. Generell rede ich im Stream nicht so viel über die Arbeit, aber es ist ein Bürojob.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
So what now?
Das war jetzt... Das war jetzt Gefahrmittel. Okay. Gibt's hier noch irgendwas zum Sammeln? Nee, mit Takemura will ich mich noch nicht treffen. Fool in the Hill. Ah ja, Tarotkarten. Shoot to Thrill. Ja, komm, wir suchen noch ein Delman-Taxi. Das ist immer lustig, die verhaltensgestörten Taxis. Aber ist es ein bisschen weit weg? 2,7 Kilometer. Ist hier was in der Nähe vielleicht? Badlands ist ja noch weiter weg. Coast View, ist das vielleicht näher? Nee, das ist sogar noch weiter. Well Springs. Nee, die sind alle ein gutes Stück weg, also können wir vergessen. Oh, ich hatte aber gebremst. Ich weiß, sagt jeder Gamer, ich hab doch gedrückt. Glitschig auf der Straße, ne? Alter! Falsch. Könnte mal aufhören zu regnen. Was will der jetzt?
V, consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTVS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, dann fahr doch auch vorbei mit deiner Mühle.
currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
So, wo ist er? Da vorne fährt er, ne? Oh. Oh, Judy schreibt. Alles halt. Komm schon.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Gucken wir mal, ob man da hinten in die diesen Pfeiler reindrücken kann. Wow, Fußgänger. Oh, scheiß drauf, ey. Steig ein. Scheißdreck. Kacke. Ich konnte nicht mehr aussteigen während dem Gespräch. War doch keine so geile Idee, auf den zu schießen. Hat die Sache zwar beschleunigt, aber da waren halt eben die Polizisten in der Nähe und ja. Das sind halt ja, Scharfschützen. Und jetzt während dem Gespräch konnte ich nicht mehr aussteigen aus dem Auto. Ah, okay. Aber Gott sei Dank ist diesmal das Autosave nicht so weit weg.
Let's talk.
I'm not going back!
Also versuchen wir anders Schaden anzurichten, damit wir nicht nochmal
Try to take me and I'll crush you!
die Polizei...
Let's see who crushes who.
Oh, du Depp, wenn du mir jetzt nicht in die Wege gefahren wärst. Ja, jetzt bin ich gerade irgendwie hier so ein bisschen geblockt. Komm schon. Ist halt eben blöd, dass der ein bisschen besser ziehen würde, könnte man so ein schön um die Kurve ziehen, aber dadurch, dass ich jetzt hier oh, scheiße, ey. Da hätte ich sogar so ein bisschen Wumms drauf gehabt. Auch ein bisschen, Abstand und nochmal Geschwindigkeit. Oh, scheiße. Wo ist das Auto hin? Ja, leider hat er den Weg zu früh verkürzt. Und ich habe... ich muss den da so ein bisschen weglocken. Da hinten läuft immer noch dieser eine Polizist rum. Scheiße. Vielleicht geht's aber auch mit einer Melee-Attacke besser. So, jetzt.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Naja. Dafür habe ich ein schönes geklautes Auto zu Schrott gefahren. Ah, sieh nach Barry, ja, das können wir machen. Ah, ich sehe, ich habe wieder Ruckler drin, schade. Ich weiß nicht. Egal, was da gerade geplatzt oder explodiert ist, ich weiß nicht. Ja, fahrt doch schon mal, Mensch. Was hast du denn vor?
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire.
Claire.
You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife.
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Mara's a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. since I need help.
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop. I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot. Can't miss it.
All right. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Ups, ich bin zu früh
Okay.
abgebogen.
See you, Claire.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be made.
Barry. Barry, you fucking asshole. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. So sorry.
Mendez. It's too late. He can't hear you.
Your genes were fine, Barry.
You were a strong son of a bitch, I knew.
I'm so sorry, Barry.
Ah, die ist jetzt da. Ich dachte schon, wo sie hin?
I'm sorry.
Ja, traurig, traurig. Ah, Ghost Town, aber ich glaube, das können wir noch nicht machen. Ghost Town ist, glaube ich, diese eine DLC-Quest, wo wir das Auto kriegen. Aber Rogue redet ja noch nicht mit uns. Ich glaube, erst wenn du 1500 Attacken hast. Also wir können mal hinfahren. Aber ich meine, das wäre, wenn man ihr anders begegnet im Game später, wäre das auch so. Da musst du erst zeigen, dass du es wert bist und dass du da auch Credits auf, oder beziehungsweise Eddies auf den Tisch legen kannst.
At all things, nature comes first. From the very first stages of
Aber wenn wir schon mal hier sind, können wir hier auch am Wettschießen teilnehmen.
Hey, V. About to start. You, gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your
Das habe ich zwar beim ersten Mal auch nicht
Let's
geschafft,
start
aber
this rodeo.
denke auch nicht, dass ich diesmal schaffe, aber wenn wir schon mal in der Nähe sind.
Get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop. Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right.
Gut, dass er das klargestellt hat.
Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. Fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, tough words. Worked up. Ready? Three, two, hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
Ja, passiert mir auch ständig.
Gun in the holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice, Steve. Real nice. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go. Halfway there, B. Doing good. What the hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses? Seconds. Looking good, B. Don't fuck it up. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, B.
Nee.
Second, Rudy.
Okay. Beim ersten Mal hatte ich das nämlich voll verkackt.
Learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See you around, Wilson. Till next time. Ah, die ist jetzt ausgerüstet. Ja, die ist aber nicht so toll wie... Die ist aber nicht so toll wie die ich hatte, ne? Oder wie die ich hab, meine ich. Oh, shit, ich hab sie. Wollte jetzt zurück ausrüsten. Aber ich hätte auch früher zum Wettschießen gehen sollen. Ich muss mal nochmal ins VOD vom ersten Durchlauf gucken. Ich glaube, ich hatte irgendwann keine Munition mehr. Und hat's deswegen dann nachher verkackt.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Wie gesagt, ich fahre jetzt zum Afterlife. Aber, wie gesagt, ich glaube, wir kommen da noch nicht dran. Wir müssen erst mehr Kohle haben. Weil Rogue nicht mit jedem spricht. Und womit? Mit Recht. Aber, wie gesagt, Afterlife ist immer ein Ausflug wert. Und es ist ja auch hier gleich ums Eck, also Tja, Leute, fahrt. Und die ganze Nachtzeit. Irgendwie spinnt mein Navi gerade. Wie kein Parkplatz.
Hey.
In you go.
Hey, V.
Claire, right?
Come to talk about my offer?
Yeah, let's talk street racing.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
Nova, talk there. Have a good one.
Hey, lover boy.
Ain't nothing
Get your drunk blood.
This trouble? The net around me? You won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again.
Ah, Panem.
Problems. Clean up your shit.
Go fuck yourself. Careful who you bargain. Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her.
Ich wollte schon sagen, wo ist er denn?
Just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got MRIs. See right
Girl.
through you.
What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Boy. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Suck and tell her how they shot me up right in front of her.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got nads on you, girl. Don't like that on every woman, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Uh-huh. And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Mm-hmm. Then, see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Ja, ich hatte es ja schon vermutet. Oder wusste es noch.
Hey, Interested in some work?
Wer ist denn das? Hast du das?
I'm not in the mood. Can you give me a break?
Irgendwer hat doch gerade gesagt, interested in some work. Ah, er hier.
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Ja, warum nicht? Wir haben Zeit.
Good. I knew we'd find acceptable terms.
Und wir brauchen 15.000
Head
Eddies.
to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words "No future."
Ah, okay.
Once you locate it, collect what you find inside.
Das gibt auch
and
nochmal,
call
glaube ich,
me
eine
for further
Schießerei.
instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Guck mal, läuft Pan Am noch hier rum oder können wir mit der tatsächlich zum ersten Mal erst reden, wenn wir die Quest kriegen? Okay, hier geht auch irgendwas ab noch. Das Afterlife ist halt einfach cool. An jeder Ecke hast du hier irgendwo ein schönes Detail.
Jam, hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way. Fuck.
Scheiße. Oder halt eben nicht so schönes Detail, kann auch mal sein.
What's your problem?
Ja, da war noch eine Tarotkarte, das war's. So, können wir uns vielleicht hier nochmal einen schöneren Wagen mitnehmen, als den ich gerade zu Schrott gefahren habe? Ja, könnte ich. Weil der jetzt fast hinter sich, noch ein paar Schäden mehr und der brennt und explodiert. Er brennt ja jetzt schon fast. Nehmen wir den. Oh, was Motorengeräusche. Ich meine, da gab es auch eine Schießerei, eine böse. Ich hoffe, ich habe genug Munition mit. Na komm, fahr. Ich bin, glaube ich, falsch abgebogen gerade. Ich hätte nicht hier rauffahren sollen, sondern... Aber Navi hat schon die Route neu berechnet. Wow! Alter, da konnte ich jetzt auch nichts dafür. Och, scheiße, ey.
Der hat gerade abgehoben und ich konnte nichts mehr machen. Mir kann man einfach nichts geben, ne? Das ist echt. Was ich nicht essen kann, mache ich kaputt. Ja, ich halt auf. Och, Mensch, ey.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
I'll give it that, but I need more time. Just let me alone with 5 rounds. You killed it.
Och nee, oder? Egal, Panzerung ist Panzerung. Und wenn gleich die Hölle losbricht, bin ich froh um jedes bisschen. Wenn ich nur erinnern könnte, wo der Kühlschrank stand, da ist er doch, oder? Wow!
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me. The package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is
Wo er recht hat, ne?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
Ah, okay. Ich kann also auch mit ihm auf dem Arm nicht rennen. Heißt also...
Let me think.
Shit. Weg hier, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier. Ja, wo soll ich denn aber hin, wenn da oben einer steht und da hinten einer steht?
Oh, fuck you myself!
Kann ich ihn nicht abwerfen? Shit. Doch, kann ich, okay. Oh, fuck. Alter. That escalated quickly. Was ist denn das eigentlich, dass hier nochmal andauernd, ja, ne, urheberrechtlich geschützte Musik, deaktivieren ist ja an. Deswegen, ich hatte eben schon, was ist im Afterlife so. Wie werfe ich denn den nochmal? Lass ich den nochmal fallen?
You can't!
Ach, geh aus dem Weg. Okay.
God damn it!
Ihr wollt mich dann gehen lassen. Oh shit. Okay. Ja. Ich glaube, so ein, zwei kann ich wegballern. Und dann muss ich die Beine in die Hand nehmen. Dann werden es zu viele und wenn die gleich diese Granaten schmeißen, dann bin ich weg. Ja, hacken kann ich auch nicht. Und es gibt auch nichts, wo ich irgendwie Ablenkungsmanöver, wie soll man da durchkommen ohne... Heb doch auf, Mensch. Kann ich auch da hinten hochgehen? Hallo? Warum hängt er jetzt hier? Ob es da hinten eine Treppe gibt? Ja, gibt's. Aber da kommt auch gleich ein Tiger Claw gelaufen. Ah, geht nicht. Okay. Och, komm schon. Jetzt fallen lassen. Mist. Oh, lad doch nach, Mensch. Warte nicht ein Jahr. Ach, da oben steht er. Oh Mist, keine Pistenmunition mehr.
What's with you guys?
Ich wollte schon sagen, irgendwann muss doch jetzt mal das einkicken, dass ich Brandschaden mache. Ach. Och Mensch mit dir.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's
Okay, ich
happy.
habe glaube ich gerade irgendwie...
Good work, V. Get closed.
Shit. Ja, das ist ein... Das ist übel. Ich muss gucken, dass ich näher rankomme. Wo ist mein Kollege hier? Liegt der noch da hinten? Oh, komm schon, Mensch. Hallo. Ja, ich glaube, den ich da für die andere umbringen sollte, ist eben auch im Feuergefecht irgendwie umgekommen. Jetzt mal gucken, ob ich da noch irgendwas für machen muss. Gut, wenn man Wignet bezahlt, dann hat man eben gleich die 15.000 Eddies für Rogue, aber ja. Aber Wig hat sein Geld auch verdient, ne?
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Crow boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Crows were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Crow boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now,
Ja, wenigstens einer glaubt an uns, ne?
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know, here.
May this blade serve you well.
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Where are you from exactly?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Okay, das Gespräch führt nicht weiter. Ah, er hat schon ausgerüstet, oder? Ja, guck an. Nur leider ist unser Flitzer weg. Ach nee, Motorrad wollte ich eigentlich gar nicht beirufen. Ich wollte... Egal. Wenn es schon mal da ist. So, was machen wir? Nebenmission. Full Disclosure. Finde Sandras Datenbank. Ja, das können wir machen. Bedrohungsmittel sollten wir hinkriegen. Was, Haftbefehl? Also ich habe nichts gemacht. Ach, ich habe keine Munition, ich Idiot.
Refusing to cooperate.
Lass mir doch meine Ruhe, ey.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Yeah, about that. Jackie's dead.
No. My condolences. It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. He was killed by Arasaka. Wasn't too long after we found you. Jackie always had too much cool to let anyone know he gave a shit, but after everything you went through, he'd be happy you remembered him. Anyway, what matters is that we're still alive. Now, about that,
The data bank, do you have it?
right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra?
Ich wollte schon
You there?
sagen, ist Bild eingefroren oder ist er nur
It's just
sprachlos?
that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. Sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Ich wollte sagen, wo ist er denn? Da ist er. So, Fahrstuhl fahren.
Sandra, it's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra, you in there?
Are you alone? Can anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't, like, leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scabs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
If it's not the scabs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your... Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something.
Ja.
You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks.
Oh, 880 nur.
Be seeing you.
Ah, ja. Die vielleicht hier noch ein... Ja, ich wollte sagen, die hat hier noch einen Splitter rumliegen. So, was haben wir denn noch zu machen? Wir brauchen Geld, ey. Cyberpsycho. Na, gucken wir mal. Fangen wir das mal mit den Rennen an. Ja, es ist zwar noch nicht tagsüber, aber bis wir da sind und... Fast in die reingerast. Ich brauche echt noch ein cooleres Auto, da macht durch Night City fahren noch ein bisschen mehr Spaß. Oh, 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 vergessen abzufahren. Komm, es ist grün. Fahr. Nichts passiert. Wow, was jetzt? Hat er sich gerecht für den kleinen Treffer, hä? Der Sack. Oh.
massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. Probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Ach so, es ist noch Nacht. Es ist noch Nacht, also... Was willst denn du? Nee, doch nicht.
Come on, baby.
They're coming for me!
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meat Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want me.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
Meh.
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Ah, sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
They're shooting at me!
Okay, hätten wir das schon mal angefangen. Wir haben, glaube ich, nicht so viel anderes jetzt. Suchen wir uns mal noch ein Delman-Taxi. Ja, stimmt, es ist sogar eins in der Nähe. Das ist gar nicht so weit weg. 750 Meter Luftlinie. Nehmen wir gerade mit, wenn wir schon mal hier sind. Oh, zu früh. Entschuldigung. Die Kurve nicht gekriegt. Oh, voll drauf gefahren. Ich wollte eigentlich noch zwischen denen durch. Aber ja, hat nicht mehr geklappt. Dachte, ich schaff's nochmal auf die andere Spur zurück. Aber das war Wunschding.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Was ist das hier denn sogar?
contact! Go, go, go! Get down! Enemy contact! Go, go, go!
Stressball. Hätte man mal benutzen sollen. Oh, was denn das? Smart Waffe, sehr cool. Nee, ist anscheinend keins. Es sieht aber so aus wie ein Element-Taxi. Wow. Muss mal gucken, ob ich glaube, ich konnte die nicht ausrüsten, weil mein Level dafür noch nicht hoch genug ist. Sonst hätte ich die, glaube ich, tauschen können direkt, aber da das nicht ging, denke ich. Aber die wird ja nicht schlecht, deswegen können wir die auch noch mit uns rumtragen ein bisschen. So, nur verkaufe ich sie. Da ist es doch. Das war das.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
But I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Just want Daddy to love you, that it?
You're a cunt.
You know what I mean. If you didn't care about Del, he wouldn't be the topic of conversation, would he?
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine, I'll go back.
Oh, shit.
Control of the
Oh, sie
vehicle
lebt noch.
restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Ja, ich möchte eigentlich nur ein bisschen warten, bis das ja, Quest-Logo verschwindet. Ich hätte eigentlich sehen wollen, wie viele. Ah ne, Claire muss erst anrufen. Was war Nee, was wir noch machen können ist... Aber ich glaube, das sind wir jetzt im Moment so weit weg. Wir können noch mal beim... Können mal gucken, was Brandon macht. War das nicht hier in Japantown, das Megagebäude 8? Das finde ich nie. Das ist immer das... Hier Silkwood Street. Da war auch ein Schnellreisepunkt davor, egal. Bevor ich jetzt hier noch ewig suche. Ich finde das Delman-Taxi in den Badlands, das ist mal zu weit weg. Noch. Ups. Ich meine, das steht in Japantown. Ich habe es ja neulich auch gefunden, aber irgendwie gerade war es nicht blind. So, jetzt dürfte man in der Nähe sein.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Vorne ist er doch.
Shit! She's too far.
their beaks, it hides something. Something insidious.
Ja.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice.
Clarice.
The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
So, noch 4 Flamingos.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return.
Ach, so schön, ey.
I need support. Only one with
Clarice.
chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Ich hatte jetzt gebremst, du kriegst keine Kurve mehr. Nur weiter bremsen müssen. Ups.
V, welcome to Pacifica.
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
The fuck you want?
Ich glaube, das war wieder ein bisschen zu früh. Aber da ist noch eine Tarotkarte. Ah, ich muss warten.
Zoli, était posé avec la pète. Tout le monde ici là te connaît, Michel. Li te denye nan nou, ti te sonje la vie zouzil là.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Couldn't meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact?
Das ist schon mal beruhigend.
Finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? There's some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
So, wo ist der Placide?
Pas sauter tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Ni pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Just done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
You actually sell meat out of here? Seriously?
Ou actuellement voulait acheter quelque.
Qu'est-ce que ça l'appelle là?
La PC est intelligent, il semblait.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici là.
Dodo ti pi ti mama. Dodo ti pi.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, regardez là.
Dodo, krablava mangeant.
Ausgerechnet jetzt, ne? Bester Moment.
You Placide?
Sieht nicht so aus.
Want to talk to your boss?
Qui ça ouvre?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Where we headed?
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
Gebiet sicher. Ah,
You know Pacifica
sieht
well?
mir nicht danach aus.
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies. A closed circle. The cops feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from Homo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Model. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to build, but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Ja, der Riesenflamingo.
Okay, mein Pam Vini Peter.
It's all made up.
Habe ich eben ja schon gemacht. Die Flamingos schreien ja schon nicht mehr. Clarice hat Ruhe.
Tete, ça c'est pas bon non pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go, not far now. Remember that Timoon you almost killed? What you want?
Placide! Okay, you minute?
Ah, Jodia. Vita Emily, mein Papier.
Ja, ich glaube, so schnell wird er hier keine Ruhe mehr geben. Solange es den riesen Flamingo noch gibt. Ah, Zwillinge.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Dass er mal die Stimme der Vernunft ist, ne?
Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor. V?
Oh.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too? That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof.
Okay.
We try to learn where the camionette.
Ah, stimmt, jetzt erinnere ich mich nochmal. Wir müssen das Ding da finden.
You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now seen with Rezo Agwe, Außerdem.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper
Ja,
dog
genau.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
Yes, I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find out people near mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Sooty at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
None too fond of strangers here, are ya?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, best watch it.
Wise.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
So, Voodoo Boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourself
Gute
something
Antwort.
else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right.
Ja, ich hab dich schon verstanden. Gerade so. Gerade so, aber nur.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
Was ist denn das eigentlich jetzt für ein Drogenmittel? Okay. Lässt sich hoffentlich machen. Ja.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in
Dafür
your
habe ich jetzt
area.
keine Zeit, Delamain.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Come on. You go to the GIM or
Ja,
must
ich
I
bin ja
find a
unterwegs.
better map?
Ja, muss Bilder runter. Ja. Übel. Ich hoffe, dass das schnell hinter dich bringst.
You can burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
Ja. Das sieht. Reg dich nicht so auf. Für das Delamain-Taxi kommen wir nachher nochmal her. Ach so, ach so. Ich dachte, es wäre für ein privates Projekt, aber wenn das noch... Dann noch ein Vortrag, Referat oder was halten muss, ist auch noch... Kommt noch dazu, noch erschwerend dazu, ne?
They are my people. Talk with them.
Ach so, okay. Naja. Dann ist wenigstens nicht alles schlecht,
They
ne?
know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Get to work.
Ich drück dir die Daumen. Ich glaube, gleich fängt die Ballerei wieder an, ne? Speichern wir mal. Besser ist das. Komm ich einfach an den vorbei, oder?
Can't I just have 1 second of...
Что за хуйня?
Brauche ich nicht.
Where's my little bitch at?
Brenne. No attention. Dafür ist zu spät, Junge. Dafür ist zu spät. Gibt es hier noch was zu sammeln? Nee.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it be silent. The Asian man tries to cut you off.
Oh shit. I'm in here now.
Quickly, see to the camera. Gonna rip her head off!
Maul. Ja, Silent Pack ist eh nicht. Oh shit.
Finish them, one at a time.
Na komm. Mit dem Inhalator, den brauche ich eh noch nachher. Ich hab doch gerade noch einen gehört. Was die für Worte kennen, hä? Richtig böse. Ja, das hat euch jetzt wenig, das hat mir jetzt mehr geholfen als euch, ihr Jungs. Merkt das selber, oder? Wow.
Don't let up!
Lasst mich doch in Ruhe meiner Wege ziehen.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
Oh, ich muss kurz mal in Deckung und dann durchziehen. Ich dachte, da ist gerade einer hinter mir. Das hat sich so angehört. Ich habe schon einen Schlag gegen ihn aufgesammelt.
Get medieval on your ass!
Oh! Kommt der wieder entgegengehüpft, hä? Shit. Blendgranate, weg. Oh! Das war gut. Sind gar nicht so doof, wie sie aussehen.
Make no noise.
Gotta reload! Dude! No! This ain't good! Get on her six!
Wow!
Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you. Squeeze the big straw! Get on her six! Got you now.
Na komm schon.
Dick's hard! Show 'em what we're made of! Fist the bitch!
Selbst in die Luft gesprengt oder was? Ja, sehr ruhig, ey. Ich erledige ja alles, nur eben ein bisschen anders.
Got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Get a flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They're always out to focus.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our ice, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at their map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net. He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Immer noch einer
Agent
oder was?
man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionet. I will open it.
Oben ist er.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what? Got the cunt!
Der Treffer.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan here right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those chair jocks could have zeroed that many from my pack. No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, you need to hurry. Come at me!
Shit. Wollte ich zu schnell sein?
You like that?
Make her bleed. Oh.
Proceed. What's going on?
That pig tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
Had enough? See that ugly face of yours?
But I cannot hold him long. He in same subweb with Alpha Animal. Deal with her.
Yeah, I got you now, worm. Ha-ha.
Wo ist denn die schon wieder? Ah, Melee-Attacken, genau. Geh weg, geh weg, geh weg. Geh weg, Mensch. Hau ab. Hau ab.
So shut the fuck up!
Mann, ey. Warum rennst du nicht, Mensch? Ja, das war beim letzten Mal auch so. Ich musste erst die Rübe einschlagen. Und dann regeneriert sie sich nicht mehr und dann geht's. Zum Glück hatte ich diesmal mehr Munition als beim letzten Mal.
See that ugly face of yours? What the?
Was aufgesammelt, was besser aussah als... Oh, shit.
Come on! Let's see that ugly face of yours! Yeah, I got you now, Herb! What the?
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first...
Proceed.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
Didn't come all this way to talk.
Had a specter on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
Think I'll just stick to my plan.
Gelaber, 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 ey.
Hey, V, you all right?
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't asking. What happened?
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
Could have been Netwatch that flatlined me. VDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
So, raus hier.
Feeling tired? Why not recharge on the...
Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
Schade, ich dachte, ich könnte ihren Wagen nehmen. Ah, okay. Claire meldet sich. Können also bald Rennen fahren. Oh, ups. So natürlich nicht.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Das ist kein Fahrer. Egal, wenn wir schon mal hier sind. Epistrophe. Wo ist denn das jetzt in Pacifica, das Ding? Ist es das hier? Ich kann die nicht verfolgen, weil gerade noch die andere aktiv ist oder was? Ich habe jetzt gerade gar nichts ausgewählt, oder? Badlands, Coast View. Egal, müssen wir später dann machen. Ja, nee, irgendwie, ich kann es ja nicht auswählen oder irgendwas anderes machen.
Too far.
Ja, ich lade jetzt nicht neu wegen einer Sidequest, die ich immer noch mal machen kann. Egal, treten wir erstmal Placid in den Hintern und dann machen wir das.
Too far.
Go. Placid up the stairs.
I thought you dead.
Hat gehofft wahrscheinlich, dass ich tot bin. Komm schon.
What the hell happened?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zero in agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into war zone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but mostly he was stronger than we think.
Your people? Who?
Brigitte and others. Net watch hold her frozen in ice. So you see, this whole rotten job was in your interest. It was the only way you could talk with Brigitte.
Jesus. Might have been good to know that before you threw me into the fucking fire.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead her to the crypt. She is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout moun sorti.
Sending Placide away just for little old me.
I did not want him to harm you. That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
You want to dig around in my head? Yeah, I don't know. Starting to have some trust issues with you guys.
You came to us in a bad time.
That's supposed to be an
Ja,
apology.
scheint so, ne?
You will get apology when you say how much you want for the chip. If it is in good condition, of course.
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing stuffed, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find
Evelyn
us?
Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Boah.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you. You guys sure seem to love this place. But, honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et
Sind wir
courant.
bald da?
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Da liegen noch Charts rum.
We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka
What?
held close. It is our own.
Und da ist er schon.
Alt
Zauberwort ist
Cunningham.
gefallen.
Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. It doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Die Eiswanne.
Now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable. What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about
Ja,
to
das
sizzle.
ist für ihn leichter gesagt als getan, ohne Körper, ne?
Let's do this.
Qui moun qui parle protéger lui.
Léon avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Barré plongé.
Sehr geil.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am?
Yes. The cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Ah, ich dachte schon.
What's happening?
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, home? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Silverhand! Oh! Over here!
Come here! Come on!
Johnny! Johnny!
It's not your band! You're no solo act!
Johnny!
Gonna crash, man! You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered. Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you could give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination, then. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Alt.
Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words. Blaze away down the rebel
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Go, run!
Hey, where you think you're going?
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Oh.
No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
Gerade so von der Straße noch gekratzt.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Got lucky. Lead panned out. Got some preem footage.
Too bad my lead got tossed in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping. It's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable.
Wie immer, weiß ich nicht. Das ist immer so nach Bauchgefühl, aber ich denke so eine Stunde noch. So eine Stunde auf alle Fälle noch.
Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all this.
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Der Porsche.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Ja, soll ja nichts verderben lassen.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Das war nicht schlecht.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through. Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Taking heavy casualties!
What's with you? Gonna get your head in this fight or not?
Get the angle on him!
Whoa!
A kilo? Is this real? Hey, leave a little for me.
So einen gewaltigen... So einen gewaltigen Wumms, die Knarre. Die ich nur ziehen kann. Oh, wow, wow. Ich muss mal kurz... Da war ich gerade zu eifrig. Da habe ich mir gerade ein bisschen zu viel zugemutet.
Guess you are useful sometimes. Do I have to do everything for you?
Let's finish this quick.
I want him dead!
Get back! The hell was that supposed to be?
Lay it on him!
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick! Back in a sec!
Weg.
Do I have to do everything for you?
Sons of bitches.
Well, we won. No surprise there. Elevator, quick! Not even sorry for you.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the
Alts
bottom.
Jacke ist echt sehr cool. Ach, Alt, Rogues. Entschuldigung.
Parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
I'll cover you.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know.
Yes, fucking own it!
Smoke is fire, goddammit!
Thank you. Reloading!
Get down!
Or what? For what? Awareness would be nice. Covering.
Got a boost!
Ja, komm schon.
Any last word? To get your head in this fight or not? That helo could come back. We'll be back. Sitting down on that guy behind the wheel. Anyone else? Anyone?
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Dead! Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Cover you! Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Habe ich mich auch gerade gefragt. Und jetzt? Was machen wir jetzt?
You hanging in?
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time. Know what?
Maybe some other time. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great. Let's go.
Ready to run. Here they come.
Wow. Der Treffer.
Lock the doors. What now?
Dead, corpo scum!
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Got foreign.
Get ready.
Headed this way.
The fort headed our way.
He's really going for it.
We're just warming up.
Seconds and we're in. Ready?
You wanna play? We
ich aber, wie ich gerade erschrocken, ey.
That's how we're gonna play it?
Oh.
Things are about to get...
I'm impressed! Seriously!
We're just warming up.
Well, one. No surprise there. Gotta be around here somewhere. Turrets! Watch out!
About to get messy.
Turrets hungry for us! Be careful!
On my way!
The hell was that supposed to be? Oh, shit. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Es hat gerade nur noch gefehlt, dass er so gemacht hat.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Best step back. Watch out! Let's get to work. Back in a sec! Your optics down or what? Aim for once! Got a boot! Good, good! Keep that up! Cover me! Reloading!
Komm schon, streck die Birne raus.
Do I have to do everything for you?
Tatsächlich hochlaufen lassen, damit der... Scheint zu machen. Oh.
Yes! Fucking own it!
I'll kill you!
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she...
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we... Won't change her. She's not...
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him? We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Ja, das
Guy
könnte der
was a
Grund sein.
vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo Boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
A moment.
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Ja, hätte ich mir denken können.
Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
ist sie ja.
Johnny, you cannot remain here. Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus,
Diese ganze Cyberwelt ist sehr, sehr cool.
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it.
Na, das glaube ich weniger.
But what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? It's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
Ja, ist wenigstens etwas, ne?
I've created
Besser als nix.
failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo Boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So, und jetzt schnell raus. Aus der Brühe. Aus der Eiswasserbrühe.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Think I'd rather give you your due. That'll have a better shot.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Think I'll be alright anyway.
Arrêtez! Continuez, couvez!
Hier sitzt noch eine. Was haben wir denn da gerade Ah, ne, das wollte ich nicht. Overall ungewöhnlich. Steht ihr sogar noch sehr cool, ne? Sehr gut, meine ich. Aber okay, dann läuft sie barfuß da rum, das ist auch doof. Ja, der ist schon nice, aber nix gibt's. Hier wird nicht mehr gehackt. Brenne. Oh! Versteckt. Listig, listig. Lass mich doch erstmal meinen Loot gutachten, ey. Was kann ich gebrauchen von euch? Placid, du Sack. Dich hole ich, dich halt ja, lass dir nur Zeit beim Nachladen, wie? Ja, ja. Feuer tötet alles. Nur noch einen durchziehen. Rennen. So. Was haben wir denn hier? Du stehst nicht mehr auf, Kamerad. Oh, ausgedehnter Trenchcoat. Okay, was haben wir denn, Ne, das will ich gar nicht. Ich habe ein paar Hosen aufgesammelt. 29. Scheinen aber alle besser zu sein als die ich ausgerüstet habe. Oh, gefällt mir gut. Gefällt mir gut. Das sieht echt klasse aus. Habe ich Mods für die Sachen? Ja, habe ich sogar. Nice, nice, nice. Ich muss bald mal Schrott verkaufen gehen, sonst. Wow. Ah, wie grell.
Look, hey look. See that? Fuck those cunts.
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Says the most inept terrorist in human history. Need I remind you how you let Arasaka crush your soul and put you here?
A Nomad could never understand what it
Ja,
means to
meine eben auch. Ich
You're a
weiß, für
dick,
dich ist noch ein
you
bisschen
know?
schlimmer, aber
And you're a cunt.
der Alarm hat mir eben auch in den Ohren gedröhnt.
sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me, fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Listen, will I notice the change? Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground.
Ah, there it is. The crusade. Get to Mikoshi. Smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
So, Okay, das wäre jetzt fies, den da aus dem Auto rauszuzerren. Hey. Ja, dann rufst du doch auch an, Mensch. Telefon geht nicht. Ja, irgendwie, Moment. Irgendwie kann ich gerade niemanden anrufen.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Okay. Wartet das Rennen noch ein bisschen. Trifft sich auch gut. Da irgendwo in der Nähe ist ja auch das Mega-Building und da kann ich schon mal bei Brandon vorbeisehen. Alter. Geht's noch?
Guns by Arasaka.
Ach, nervt doch jetzt an mit deiner Huperei. Shit. Ich wusste, dass da was war.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour. How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd... Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. How did this happen? I don't know.
Ah, hab ich ihn gefragt, okay.
And I got back to... If I... Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Halt's Maul, ey.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, Why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
They'll be here soon.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow.
Whoa.
Can you believe the balls? All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
Vielen Dank für den Host, what the fuck?
That was her smoke case.
She smoked some strange boutique brand.
That's heavy. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn? Who she really was?
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Na, wie ist es? Was gibt's morgen zu essen? Oder hast du da nichts Spezielles geplant?
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological.
Ja, nee, ich hab auch morgen Raclette auf dem Plan stehen.
Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee.
Ach so, okay. Okay.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It's on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
Ja, wollen.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Da gehst du
Don't
auch
know
auf
yet.
Gear und nimmst
Think I'll
alles
call
mit.
Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
So, da gucken wir mal jetzt, ob wir zum Rennen kommen. Ja, Reste zum Frühstück. Dann morgen Mittag zu den Eltern, abends beim Bruder Raclette. Oh, wo ist denn jetzt dieses... ich habe es eben schon gesucht. Wo ist denn das... das Dingensgebäude? Oder so. Oder so. Was weg muss, muss weg. Da ist es. Gucken wir mal, ob es bei Brandon was Neues gibt. Und dann fahren wir noch zum Rennen. Dann gucken wir mal. So, ey Mann, wo ist mein Auto? Bin auf der anderen Gebäudeseite, vielleicht steht es noch hinterm Haus. Da, ja genau, deswegen kommt es nicht bei. Ich hab's hinterm Haus stehen lassen. Komm, steigern. Ach. Der What the fuck vernichtet die, der braucht keinen Kühlschrank mehr. Die Reste sehen das Licht nicht mehr vom Kühlschrank. Die Reste gehen nicht ins Licht. Das wird jetzt noch der Mitternachtssnack. Ah, was will der jetzt? Erstmal bei Brandon vorbeigucken. Ja, es ruckelt wieder. Ich weiß, habe ich manchmal beim Autofahren. Hier sind aber keine Frame Drops und nix. Sagst du nochmal für die neu sind, ich weiß nicht was es ist. Es ist weder hier am Game noch auf OBS. Muss irgendwie Twitch was sind. Ist aber auch nicht immer, gehört aber auch gleich auf. Hey, Rogue ist nicht teuer. Rogue hat nur ihre Standards. Die arbeitet halt mit keinem mit keinem kleinen Lumpi zusammen. Du musst da halt eben schon zeigen können, um mit ihr Geschäfte zu machen, dass du halt eben auch Kohle auf den Tisch legen kannst. Ich fahre nicht gut Auto in Cyberpunk, aber ich fahre gern Auto durch Night City, weil ich einfach die Stadt so cool finde und du einfach durchs Autofahren so viel siehst. Es ist halt eben nur schade, dass es auf Twitch nicht immer rüberkommt, weil ich da diese Ruckler habe, von denen ich nicht weiß, wo sie herkommen. Weil wie gesagt, hier bei mir läuft das Game flüssig, in OBS läuft es flüssig. Und sonst geht im Moment sieht die Vorschau auch in Ordnung aus. Ne, wie gesagt, ich fahre gerne hier, weil einfach die Stadt so cool ist. Aber halt eben, ja, die Fahrphysik, die ist halt eben für einen, ja, für den ist sie.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly... Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Doch, man kann, mit manchen Autos kann man gut fahren. Mit manchen Autos kann man gut fahren, das stimmt nicht. Es gibt welche, die wirklich cool auf der Straße liegen und die sich auch bremsen lassen. Wie gesagt, natürlich, wir haben da hier schon mal drüber gesprochen, keine Autorennen-Physik haben wir hier natürlich nicht. Aber es gibt schon Kisten, die sich gut fahren lassen. Eben der andere, den ich vorhin hatte, dieses Nomad-Car, dieser Pickup.
Wait, what?
Der fährt sich gut und gibt noch ein paar andere.
Here you are, like a glitch in the system, or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of.
Es gibt halt welche, die sind so übermotorisiert, da bist du gleich so flott.
How did you know that?
Dass du die nicht mehr kontrollieren kannst, wie eben mit dem anderen, mit dem Sportwagen, den ich hatte. Als ich da so über die Kuppe bin, war's weg. Ja, die kleinen Dinger gehen noch fast am besten.
How about we'll talk later, alright? Catch you later, Brendan.
Okay, gucken wir mal. Rufen wir den mal an. Ja, wir waren das, oder? Egal. Egal, Autorennen. Dürfen wir, glaube ich, das Biest jetzt fahren. Der fährt hier eigentlich auch ganz in Ordnung. Er lässt sich nur schlecht bremsen. Und er zieht halt eben, ja, er fährt halt eben deswegen so gut, weil man mit ihm nicht wirklich sehr schnell fahren kann. Deswegen liegt das halt eigentlich ganz gut. Aber das passiert dir, was gerade eben so ist, über die Kuppe springst du halt eben sehr, sehr schnell. Und je nachdem, wenn du dann ein bisschen schräg kommst und die Kontrolle verlierst, dann bist du schnell in der Seitenplanke drin. Parken wir mal auf dem Zebrastreifen.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Right on. See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yes.
Yours.
Okay.
Der hier ist nicht so doll.
Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Ja, erst auf die Bank setzen.
You're supposed to call.
Und ich hatte in meinem anderen Playthrough hatte ich mal einen, der sieht so ein bisschen aus wie ein Mustang. Wie so ein Mustang GT, so ähnlich. Und der fuhr sich auch sehr cool.
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look to you?
NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of Eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they? Eddies.
Mm-hmm.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
Bullet to the brain counts as a traffic fatality?
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the tube. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
Was habe ich gemacht?
The shard. It's all on there.
Oder?
Come back to me in one piece, baby. Nothing missing. Got it. I love you.
Ja, isst dich durch den Schmerz, what the fuck. Isst dich durch den Schmerz. Wow.
Good luck with that.
Bisschen schlecht um die Kurve gekommen. Wow, 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 wow. Ach. Was für 3 reicht, reicht auch für einen. What the fuck. Ja, ich weiß, bei euch ruckelt's leider nochmal. Tut mir leid. Ist gleich vorbei. Wow. Das Biest kommt geil um die Kurve, ne? Hammer. Ich glaube, glaube, nichts ist schlimmer als die Regenbogenstrecke. Oh, das Biest ist so cool.
Doing good, B. Keep it up. Don't jinx it.
Nö, die finde ich gar nicht so schlimm.
We fucking won! First place!
You sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
Das ist nicht, dass ich überrascht bin, aber ich bin halt
Let's
überrascht,
hold
ne?
up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
So einen hatte ich in einem anderen Playthrough, nur eine andere Farbe.
Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory. Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Ja. Ja. I write that down. This is good stuff, ne?
Hey! Eyes on me?
It depends on what I stand to gain and what I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Did you say you lost your last driver?
Can we not talk about it?
Sure. Sure.
Need a lift to the shop?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's go.
Ja, ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. Ja, ich weiß, es wurde heute noch ein bisschen länger, aber es hat mich dann doch jetzt nochmal gepackt. Schön, dass du da warst. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. Und einen guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr, falls wir uns morgen... Ich glaube, ne, morgen werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht streamen. Deswegen wünsche ich dir einen guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr. Redet sie noch was oder können wir überspringen? Ne, die redet nichts mehr. Oh, wen haben wir da überfahren? Ja, wir sehen uns. Mal gucken, wenn ich Zeit habe, vielleicht am 1. Vielleicht ein paar Runden Phasmo. Okay. Was haben wir für Geld? Ja. Oder irgendein Fußgänger wieder in den sterbenden Schwan gemacht. Von dem Rennprofil leben geblieben ist. Ja. Wir könnten noch mal uns ein Delman-Taxi suchen. Ah ne, den gucken wir uns mal an. Dieser komische Knilch, der da eben angerufen hat.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
Right. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Ja, Maul nicht. Ja, der kriegt einfach die Kurve nicht. Eben das Biest, das konntest du so schön um die Kurve rutschen lassen. Der ist wieder so ein bisschen träge. Ich muss mich erst wieder umgewöhnen. Und für einen Truck hatte der auch einen gewaltigen Anzug, also... Kann ich da noch was drauf antworten? Nee, ne? Shit. Aber ich verstehe es. Wenn du es überholen willst, ziehen die Ärsche immer noch aus der Spur raus. Oh, hier hätte ich Hier hätte ich rausgemusst. Grüß dich, Körb. Ja, genau. Leider. Leider. Sobald die im Auto sitzen, wird denen der Nacken steif und, ups. Und da konnte ich jetzt nicht mehr bremsen. Obwohl ich gar nicht so schnell war. Ja, wie gesagt, sobald die im Auto sitzen, wird denen der Nacken steif, da können die nicht mehr links und rechts gucken.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? Do you have a juggling accident or something?
Yeah.
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V.
Ich meine, wenn einer eine Granate mitten im Gesicht hat, da fragt man mal, oder? Das ist...
Good. Then let's go.
Auch wenn es vielleicht unhöflich ist.
I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Hast du gehört, CJ, der isst auch gerne scharf.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Ja. Das ist natürlich ein Problem.
den Splint nicht sieht, wenn er Nase popeln will. Oh Mann. Ich liebe einfach die Sidequests, das sind echt so coole Dinger dabei.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Ich werde den ja jetzt nicht nur zum China-Essen fahren, oder?
Has it?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Was ist denn hier los? Oh ne, da vorne soll ich parken. Okay.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Oh, warum kann ich ihn jetzt schon wieder nicht auf die Außenkamera schalten? Wenn das so bleibt, ist wieder doof. Ich wollte eigentlich schon mal, dass das Auto... Kann aber auch sein, dass ich jetzt das Auto auch nicht bewegen kann. Ich wollte es schon in Fluchtrichtung stellen, dass ich gleich die Straße hochfahren kann nochmal, weil der fängt ja bestimmt irgendwo Streit an. Kann ich aussteigen? Das war, was ich meinte.
Fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Oh, fuck. So, was haben wir denn hier? Bleib liegen. Sieht der aus? Mann, ey.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good.
Oh, du hast Kopfschmerzen. Dann wünsche ich dir eine gute Besserung. Und schön, dass du lange ausgehalten hast. Die natürlich wünsche ich natürlich auch einen guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr. Und pass auf dich auf.
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Ja.
Besides, it's a real life
Ja.
with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it?
Ja, ich fühle da mit dir. Ich habe auch gerne und oft Migräne.
Take care, V. And hey, keep your
Das ist ein Elend.
nose to the ground.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human!
Das ist echt cool, so eine Mischung aus Stephen Kings Ace und Wolverine, ne? Aber war eine coole Sidequest. Es ist wie der andere, den man zum Ripper-Dog fährt, weil er sich eine billige Penisprothese hat einsetzen lassen. Ja, die Psycho-Killer, das ist mir jetzt... Jetzt noch die Badlands, wie weit müsste ich denn da jetzt fahren? 3 Kilometer, dann habt ihr nur geruckelt jetzt die ganze Zeit. Ja, das glaube ich. Das glaube ich, dass der es nicht gerade besser macht. Steigert eben dann die Kopfschmerzen bzw. Migräne ja oftmals auch noch dann die Geräuschempfindlichkeit und die Geruchsempfindlichkeit, zumindest bei mir dann noch. Und wenn du dann sowas noch an der Backe hast, ist das nicht lustig. Aber wir können zu Rogue fahren. Ich glaube, wir haben Geld, oder? Wir haben 32.000, oder? Wir können ins Afterlife fahren. Das ist ja gerade da vorne. Nee, ich echt wünsch dir eine gute Besserung. Und wir lesen uns ja auf Yume's Discord. Aber trotzdem wünsche ich dir einen guten Rutsch und alles Gute fürs neue Jahr. Falls wir uns doch nicht mehr lesen sollten. Sicher, sicher. Ne? Oh shit. Ah, voll lauter Lava. Ah, okay. Ich muss nur gucken, dass es irgendwie ein Stockwerk tiefer, aber der... Ach nee, Quatsch, das ist auf der anderen Seite. Das ist das Problem, das ich eben schon hatte. Das Navi lügt. Ich muss da außen rumfahren, damit ich auf den Parkplatz komme. Oder? Immer ist ein Truck im Weg, Mensch. Genau. Navi lügt. Ist das noch die Schrottkiste, die ich eben hier abgestellt habe, weil sie mal kaputt gefahren? Ja, genau. Das ist der, den ich meinte. Die Dinger fahren sich auch sehr cool. Diese Nomad-Kisten. Ich finde es cool, dass er immer noch hier steht. Ich dachte, der würde jetzt verschwinden. Weil ich auch zwischendrin ja auch mal noch einmal neu geladen hatte. Ah, sie hat ein Auto für mich, aber den will ich nicht. Ich muss erstmal Rogue jetzt zeigen, dass ich mit den großen Jungs mitspielen kann.
Hey Rogue, got the scratch.
Geh aus dem Weg, Geringverdiener.
Got the cred for the Hellman job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please. Make some room.
Ja, verpiss dich.
Sit down.
Ich hab für einen Sitzplatz bezahlt.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Claire. Unser Co-Pilot.
Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Jetzt putzt den doch vorher ab, der war doch schon in einem anderen Kopf drin.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GMT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kangtao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kangtao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV.
Ah, jetzt erinnere ich mich nochmal.
But too low. So
Die
definitely no
Mission war
cargo
auch sehr
on
cool.
board.
Oder ist sehr cool.
But there's a passenger list. Kangtao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan team.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kangtao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kangtao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her will be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
So without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer.
Ja.
She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands.
Da bin ich jetzt echt gespannt,
And she will help. Won't have a choice.
was für Gesprächsoptionen wir haben, wenn wir mit Pan Am reden, weil wir jetzt ja auch Nomad sind.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Seems wonky to me. Nomads give the city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear.
Let's
Thanks.
get out of here.
Good luck.
Das Afterlife ist einfach Hammer. Ich weiß, das habe ich eben schon gesagt, aber ich könnte einfach nur stundenlang hier sitzen und in jede Ecke gucken. Gibt so viel zu entdecken.
Hang on just a little longer, too. Ripper's on the way.
Kann ich mit ihm reden? Kann ich was helfen? Nee, ne?
Anything. What do you mean you're not coming? You're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Okay, rufen wir aber Pan Am draußen an, das ist nicht so laut. Ja. Das wird halt einfach nicht besser, ne? Oh, hier liegt noch ein Splitter rum.
Hello?
Hello?
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Oh, great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist. Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Meredith Strout. The one hugging the
Ist das
city line.
die Cyberpunk-Version von Crocs, oder? Sehen auch in der Zukunft nicht so doll aus. Okay, ich glaube, mal gucken, ob wir uns hier nochmal an das Auto greifen können. Ah, den hatte ich mir, so einen habe ich mir vorhin auch, glaube ich, auch geschnappt. Und, aber bevor wir uns mit Pan Am treffen, gibt es noch eine kleine Nebenmission. Das Pan Am machen wir das nächste Mal. Ja, Badlands, die sind so weit weg. Ja, nee. Mach ich jetzt nicht. Habe ich ja eben schon gesagt, sonst habt ihr hier nur geruckelt. Coast View. Ist Coast View in der Nähe? Coast View ist auch am Arsch der Welt. Die hatte ich eben angefangen, die funktioniert nicht wirklich. Das will ich mir noch ein bisschen aufheben. Gehen wir vielleicht noch ein Auto kaufen. Haben wir noch Geld? Ja, wir haben 17.000. Der ist zu teuer. Der ist auch zu teuer. Der ist auch zu teuer. 14. Ah, das ist so ein... Das ist so eine kleine... so eine kleine Kiste. Furchtbar hässlich. Fährt sich aber gut. Da fahren wir noch hin. Ist zwar auch ein Stück weg. Aber, die Dinger sind cool. Wie gesagt, hässlich, aber gehen wie Sau. Ich soll's wahrscheinlich sparen eher. Ja, über die Dinger verlierst du so leicht die Kontrolle. Der hört sich zwar cool an, der röhrt und sieht genial aus, aber hast du ja gesehen, ich habe jetzt gerade nichts gemacht. Und habe ihn schon kaputt gefahren. War jetzt auch nicht sonderlich schnell. Wollte nur so ein bisschen um die Kurve fahren, Kontrolle verloren, gegen die Wand gesetzt. Bap. Ja, ja. Das ist ein schönes Gleichnis. Der also wo andere kaum auf die Tastatur reagieren, reagiert der zu viel. Das ist schon ein bisschen mehr als eine sehr direkte... Scheißdreck. Und bremsen lässt er sich auch nicht. Ist schon mehr als eine direkte Lenkung. Das ist schon eine zu direkte Lenkung. Den bist du auch nur am Kontrollieren. Aber er rührt eben, wenn du Gas gibst, der rührt eben schön. So wie ein Formel 1 Auto. Gut, der ist eben schnell wie Sau. Du kommst eben sehr schnell an deinem Ziel an, wenn du es schaffst, den geradeaus zu fahren. Das ist das Ding, was ich meinte. Furchtbar hässlich, gehen aber wie Sau und machen Spaß. Ja, ich glaube, die fahren sich besser. Ich weiß, aber... ich warte. Das ist so ein fahrendes Toblerone-Dreieck, aber sehr cool. Einfach. Weil den kannst du so geil um die Kurve ziehen. Sieht so ein bisschen aus wie diese 25 km/h Autos, ne, aber... Wie gesagt. Ja, Parkplätze überall. Ich sag ja, er ist nicht der schönste, aber sie fahren sich so geil. Du kannst die quasi auf der Stelle drehen. Upsala, sorry. Ich wollte gerade einen schönen Donut mit ihm drehen. Hast du gesehen? Das ist einfach Hammer. Okay.